Going, yeah, you know. We are continuing our playthrough of Mass Effect Legendary Edition, Part 1, and let's dive on in. Here we go. Alright. I did a little cleanup yesterday. Yesterday's stream ended on a bit of a bummer. With me dying out of nowhere after completing a mission, like milliseconds, or the exact moment I finished a mission. So I had to redo that entire planet. I also did a little bit of a cleanup. In the next two areas, I explored all the worlds and got the various treasures off of them. But now I'm going to. I surveyed them. Now I'm going to finish the two worlds that I need to do for the Geth. So I know I'm fighting Geth now, and Kaidan's only useful in some of those situations. Let's swap to Gerber over here, and Tali for Hacken. Because Kaidan's ability that affects people, not super effective on things that aren't people. Robots, of course, I mean. So we're starting today's cleanup stream on Maji. There are 8 things on here, right? 7 things on here. I've now marked when things are unmarked and unimportant. The 3 of them are elements. Like the Song of the Rachni I got rid of in the... Oh, look at that. You're just too powerful. Oh, that... Okay. Can decrypt easy things. Can decrypt average things. Can decrypt hard things. Garrus, is there nothing you can't do? So improve your sabotage, but yeah, let's... With that... With that, I can now do Garrus instead of Tali on some missions. Smart. And advance my first aid. But truly, Garrus, is there nothing you cannot do? So I'm right here in this big empty plane. I got 1, 2, 3, and that's the Geth outpost. Head straight up and do the Geth outpost first. Then go counterclockwise, I think, is the best bet. Or I could go counterclockwise. So that's clockwise. Yeah. Clocks. How do they work? Time. After what happened last time, I'm going to head right up to the Geth outpost first and foremost, keeping my eye out for any treasure. Yeah. It's just been I need a good stream today. It's been a weird week at work. This is one of those unimportant things I was talking about, and there's an element right there. the thing that was listed as special on this world is unmarked turrets. Room. Elevator going up. Yeah, no, it's just been a weird week at work. Alliteration. We're in the middle of contract renewals, and one of my good friends, who's amazing at her job, asked for some leeway for some personal things, and not only did not get it, was asked to hand in her resignation. She was asked that the job accommodate her in a little way that wasn't the best for the business, because that's all a private school is a business. But wasn't horribly intrusive or out of the way, and it's nothing other teachers had not asked for in the past. Or this year, even. Yeah, so I'm really processing that, still really bummed about that. But, I'll just go up this path. Looks clearly, obviously, a path, yeah. I'm not in combat yet, so let's save. I don't want to repeat of yesterday. On top of all that, I don't know if I'm going to renew my contract. It's a mess of a situation. And on top of all of these issues that are hard on a staff, it's a short week. I can't complain about the length of the week. It's Memorial Day. But it just feels like it's been a long week. It's only been it's a 4-day work week. We've only been there for 3 days, but for some reason, these 3 days have felt longer than a full week. And that's it's probably just due to any number of circumstances, stress from contract time, which most schools do in April. Our school does in late May, early June to prevent us from looking for other jobs. It's a private school, so they can make that rules, but, you know, kind of hold us over a barrel, make us a little more desperate and a little more willing to sign their contracts that aren't exactly favorable. But, you know, no one's in a good... Very few people are in a good spot right now, post COVID, and still technically mid-COVID. late COVID. That in a post-quarantine world, a lot of people are still very rough off, so having a job is nothing to sneeze at, even if no one is being paid what they're worth. It's kind of a big controversy right now, people being paid what they're worth. That's why all the memes about all the fast food joints saying, oh, no one wants to come to work. And I'm like, can you blame them? I've worked in the food industry. I worked at a diner, not in the fast food industry, but it's not great. There's an element. And good on people for wanting more for themselves. And some people are out there saying, like, oh, it's only because they're getting more on unemployment than they are getting a job. And people are saying, oh, the government's just trying to get us to depend on them for everything. No. I want money. I want to work. But I want to be compensated. I don't just want a living wage. I want a wage where I can thrive and succeed with, you know? Beryllium. Cool, 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 cool. I want enough money to be able to, not right away, but eventually buy a house. Down the line, years, sure. But is it... I with rent, what it is, I'm right outside of New York City. So rent is not cheap. And that's 2 elements I found, right? Yeah. Rent is insane. No one's making what they need to make to live. And the workers want to change. I get that. I respect that position. And I feel like people want to work, but they want to be paid what they are worth. People are not worthless. They are... Where's the next one? Right there. So I know where it is. That's the anomaly that I know about. So there's one more marker and one more element. Other than that. Okay, there's the border. And there's my other marker. Okay. Cool. Not a bad world. Manageable mountains. That is an odd skull. It's friggin' huge. Massive skulls scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hard suit can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. I mean, that should be a discovery, right? The bones of a yet-to-be-discovered alien creature? It's a tiny little beacon. I almost did not see it. Turian insignia from the Odessan colony. Ooh, I wonder. This is a shot in the dark. But the 3 things that I'm finding in here are... Ready? aside from valuable materials. That'll help the Alliance. Prothean data discs. Is that a Freudian slip? Are just interesting. Turian insignias. Could that be interesting to the Alliance Council member? These sign of battles that seem to deal with Solarians. Could that interest the Solarian Council member? And the last collection I had for collection complete was for the Asari. Maybe the Asari counselor might be interested in 12 writings from a matriarch. Mayhaps. Maybe. Alright. I'm almost back to that corner where I started, I think, right? I'm heading back to the... Yeah, so I'm heading back here, so it's going along the bottom is the only thing I haven't done. And if not, it might be in the very middle. I probably would have seen it there, so it might be like over here, because I didn't go to this area. It could be here or anywhere down here. Alright. Yeah. And there it is. I think that would be an interesting take, though. Like, hey, if you do enough exploring to complete the collections, the various collections, maybe the council members will be like, oh, you're interested in our cultures, not just helping humans. Cool.
On my way.
The tiny thing that goes a long way. Thank you, Shepard. You're welcome, counselor. It's everything. And now the last world with a Geth outpost. There's only one left. I kind of leapfrogged over one yesterday. In the Hong territory. I have 5 areas listed in here, so... but as you can see, I checked all these areas. What was it? It was Casbin? It was Casbin. I have not been on this one, though. Pre-garden terrestrial world, conditions similar to those of Earth millions of years ago. Hot, humid, mainly composed of nitrogen and carbon dioxide. An increasing amount of the surface is covered by simple lichen and algae. Should no unexpected calamity occur, these tiny plants will change the atmosphere to an Earth-like nitrogen-oxygen mix over the next few millennia. Due to the potential for future habitability and sapient life, Casbin has been designated a sanctuary world by the Citadel Council. Landing is prohibited by law, and any disturbance to the fragile young ecosystem will result in harsh fines and imprisonment. So can I not land there? But I'm gonna land there anyway? Or maybe landing there, dropping a friggin' giant rover. Alright, 7 things. Now that I know about Garrus's talent, let's try that. I don't know if I've seen that combo before. She does not care for Turians, so... make her a little uncomfortable. Yeah, it's like a very simple plant planet. It's fucking... Meteor Storm? Alright, 12 points for Ashley. There you go. You're very tanky now. So you'll be great at assault rifles. And all right, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the Geth outpost. Anomaly. Debris. Same thing. We'll head to this one first. Then sweep around. So we'll go to the Geth outpost first. Sweep around and then go under me if we need to. To there. We'll go east, Geth, up, over, down. There are 3 elements for me to find. Oh dear. That looks like all wall. And there's an element over there. I'm curious, will it be beyond this giant wall? Looks like it might be. Looks like it probably is. Okay, this looks jagged enough for me to climb. Alright, well this is not helping at all. God, mountains, you suck! Just bend to the whims of my majesty already. There's another element over here. There's 2 elements right there. There we go. Are we right by the Geth so I can't see which way I'm even heading? Where did that element go? No! No! I know I saw an element. In fact, I saw 2, and one of them's right there. It just appeared. If it was at... Is that it right there? At the bottom of the mountain that I was just on? I even think I made it up here. I was past here. I was like up there looking for this thing. Okay, the second one is right by the Geth outpost. So just head in that direction. Head towards something I can climb. Alright, it's almost now perfectly east. So as long as I have that dot on my compass, I'll be able to find them. Come on, you Geth bastards.
I'm surprised. I figured one of these outposts would be the main base of operation for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver takes that signal.
I'm still being shot at!
Signal strength, I'd say, is coming from inside this dark room.
It's gotta be the main base. We can use the signal to lock into its location and take it out.
What? Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I've... He's gone! What the crap? Alright, I'll be go to hell. He's gone. I did it! Haha! I successfully repelled the Geth invasion, I guess. No, there was an element right there. How I won that? I think that there were still a few Geth left when I beat the mission. Oh, that's a big old uranium. And now we've confirmed. They said it was. They specified that it was in the early days, but nukes are still a thing out there in the world. Okay, this is a less steep way up this hill. So they said the Geth are. It's kind of hard to hear over the gunfire, but there's red over there. That's the wall. Okay. Yeah, I'm going around the mountain when she comes. I think that's the last element. And the map 1 through 3. That's the last of the stuff I'm looking for. So this element was the only thing I was missing. Haha. No! Well. I guess I'll go back to the Normandy then. And land and go to those last 3 spots. What the hell? Mission goddamn suck. Pre-garden? Man, I hate pre-garden tradition. Pre-garden terrestrial worlds. You are my boys and gals on this mission. My bros on this mission. My nakama. And so instead of going for the top one, I'll go for the bottom one now. Oh, yay. It's on the other side of a mountain range. Oh, Frabjeste. Kalu, Calais. He chortled in his joy. It's a little Jabberwocky for my literature buffs out there. All you Alice in Wonderland stands. It's just full on top of a mountain. That's super. That's super. Thanks for asking. There we go. Maximum effort. No, 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 no. Stop. There you go. Examine this beacon. We get an artifact. And that artifact is an ID tag. Didn't I already have all of the ID tags? It's ridiculous to me. I need one more heavy metal. Yeah, I have one more ID tag than I need. I need one more medallion. Debris is next. Crap. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I meant to do. Go straight to the bottom of this ravine. Unless it is what I meant to. Nope, it's not at the bottom. Okay. Oh my god. I take it back, BioWare. You're just a bunch of asses. Alright, well. As soon as I zoomed in on this damn mountain, I just fell straight to the bottom of it. Well. Oh, are there enemies over there? Hey, it's at the different side of a mountain. At the bottom. What fun. What? Crash probe can be salvaged with any electronic skill. Doesn't say there's anything important in there. It says probably just items in there. Alright. I'm done with it. I'm not going back for it. And those are turrets up there in the shape of the red dot. Discovery. The Geth array is transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTL comm buoys. It is not clear where the data is being directed. Got the content, nor the content of the signal. Sorry. Turn off Geth communications. All right. Well, now I can do easy electronics. Garrus, you are the chosen one. Believed in you. Yeah. And then the next 2 levels will be assault training. Then probably shotgun, first aid, sniper rifle, combat armor. So now I can just press square to return to the place, the Normandy. New area, apparently, where the Geth are coordinated from. And right there, that looks new. Grissom. John Grissom Galaxy. Sorry. Benda. Dense atmosphere, sulfur dioxide, tested, blah, 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 blah. Good. Survey. Medallion recovered. I think that means... Yep. Updated the journal. Just got a bunch of money. Dope. We're completing that collection. Nice. Zaharix. Ooh, unmanned probes to Daharis have been lost over the years. Though investigation is attributed all to mechanical failure or computational error, a popular extranet meme insists the entire planet is composed of dormant nanotechnology created millennia ago by a race even more advanced than the Protheans. According to the story, the silicate dusts actually disassembler robots. Isn't that like the Grey Goo theory? Which periodically awaken to defend themselves, though discounted by every reputable scientist. This theory has been popularized by a series of sensationalistic texts by Asari author Delsey Orthisa. The Grey Goo theory is that, and the light metal. I think I need one more heavy metal. Nodabon and Sulcrum. What is Sulcrum? Sulcrum is where I have to land. What is Notaban? Lutanban. Let's go once around the asteroid belt. Once along the outer asteroid belt. Alright, before landing on Sulcrum. Normandy's passive center array intercepted a fragmentary coded transmission from a surface to Sulcrum. Attempts to decrypt the message were fruitless. It does not appear to be any software coding language used by the Citadel. Well, we're going to land us on Sulcrum. Until Garrus is up to snuff. Rexy boy. It's 3 and 3. 3 things to see 3 elements. Let's see how many are revealed on the map. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's just where we have to go. That's debris, and that's an anomaly. We're grouped up. Alright, I'll start with the corner one. Start with the corner piece. How you do a puzzle, right? You start with the corner piece. Okay, warp, throw, and barrier. Solid skills for you. Holly, because she wasn't with me on the last mission. Maxed out first aid. The moon, and there's the planet. Vector myself a little to the right so I can see over there. Woo. Oh dear. Yeah. What was I talking about? No clue. Don't remember. Brain like a goldfish. It's all gone. Alright, that's the red wall. And there's the other red wall. I've cleared the entire bottom left corner. Resource in a crater. Hey, sorry, capsule. Matriarch's writings. It seems to be worth more money now that I found a complete set. That corner. And depending how low on the gravity is, my shots might be able to breach the atmosphere. What limited atmosphere there is. It's just a moon. There does seem to be wind kicking up dust. There must be some form of atmosphere, so maybe not. It's a crash probe, but won't I need decryption and or electronics ability to open that? Well, that's why I brought Tali. Dunzo. Yeah. Reduced Omni Drill, reduced Omni Drill. A new and better brawler. Maxed out heatsink and better damage per second. The Punisher 8. Why not upgrade that to the Punisher 9? A grenade launcher with high explosive 7. I think I also might enjoy high explosive 8 or incendiary explosive 9. I'll do high explosive 8. I'm okay with what I got. Loving what I got. That's better. Hey, you like shooting things? Have a Sokolov. Take the Breaker 10. I wanted to give the Samant to Liara because that was a big improvement over my other one. Raptor 7? Well, that's no match for a Kovalyov 8. Which has also been modded with a frictionless material. Much better. I can fire much more shots with more accuracy. Do less damage. You know what? I'll do it. But I'm going to give her... Oh my god, they generate so much heat, high explosive rounds. Alright. Alright, we'll continue heading to that. And then we'll go take on some Geth. Because I found 2 of these, so all I'm looking for now are all 3 elements. Let's move more to the left. What else is going on in the world? People are giving Ellie Kemper a hard time, and I think that's a bunch of baloney. I mean, yes, obviously, the history of that race issue is horrible. Truly horrible. She was a teenage girl at the time who had no idea of the implications of a beauty contest that she did not enter herself in. And anything otherwise, harassing this woman for this stuff is insane. What else? I think that's it's really. Oop. Got it. Is there really anything else in the news? I mean, Logan Paul's about to get destroyed by Floyd Mayweather. That's coming up. I'm part of the problem because I'm interested in watching that fight. It's so dumb. But I want to see an undefeated champion. Oh, just want to see him get taken down. I'm not sure what happened there, but all right. No! I'm just caught in this stupid crater. Just let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Here we go. What? Die already. Is there one more over there? And save. Should have saved inside, but it's like. Barrier. Shield. Shield. By hacking. Row.
Shield's disabled.
Why is he targeting me if he's been hacked? As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of Worlds and Innocence Lost. The recorded song is dispatched to Geth Worlds behind the Perseus Veil. Transmitter shuts down. Intriguing. Or control, yeah. No, I'm gonna take one out. You discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Let's break down Breaker. I'll take both of those. Break that down. 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 Rinse and repeat. Good. Got a bunch of Omnigel now. See, it's even a clearly human or alliance or council outpost that's just been modded with some Geth technology. Nada. Alright, well, I've now cleared this entire system. Except this planet, which has 2 more elements on it. Alright, we surveyed the entire bottom. And part of the right-hand side. Let's finish surveying the right-hand side. They hit the top left, and we'll be done with this world, and then done with the system. There's one, not far from the edge, which is one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to bonk, 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 bonk. So that's a pretty planet. Urania. Rare element? Was that it? Was that all I needed? Right? All I needed was a... Oh! You've acquired detailed... that give it to Tali back on the Normandy. I might be doing Tali's. Need one more heavy metal. Nice open dusty sand sea headed straight towards that blue sun. Or blue planet, and there's the element number 3. Or very bioluminescent blue world. I think that's the planet of this moon. And that's the sun. There. Thorium. Is thorium a heavy mineral or a rare mineral? We'll see. Right now, it is a rare element. Ah.
That's good.
Turn to the Normandy. First things first, let's go chat with Tali. And get a new mission for her. Of course, Tali is the farthest from the bridge. Around, down the stairs, down the elevator, down another set of stairs.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
Of course.
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes?
Just happened,
The
yeah.
information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I
Yeah.
owe you a great debt. One I can never repay.
Up to this point, I have no reason to
The only
trust the
thing I can
Geth.
offer in return is what
I
you
just
already
think they
have.
look cool.
My solemn promise to stay with you until Saturn and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Melissa, is there anything else I can talk to Tali about? I should double check that. Is that with those guys after I finish their kind of mission?
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I want to know more about
I doubt I can tell you. All I know is the story of... Like what?
I should go.
All right.
See you later.
Never mind.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
You know what? Wait a second. Before I go on a selling spree again.
Commander, I wanted to thank you
What for, Garrus?
for everything.
All right.
Taking me with you,
Nope.
letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome, Garrus.
Aw, Garrus, bud, you're good.
Commander? A little spooky. I didn't figure you'd know how to speak corporate.
All you need to do is show them how.
You make it sound easy. Frankly, I just wanted to put a few I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles... Ma'am?
Oh, so she's in charge of maintenance. That's cool. I did upgrade her already. Check out Caden. He has the Geth Pulse rifle, that's right. The Armageddon 7. The Army of Nate. I don't think I have any better than that. Better version of the Kessler, which is yet to be upgraded. Here, take some Inferno rounds. No, I wanted to remove those. Punisher 8. I think I definitely have a better version of that. Here, take the Punisher 8 instead of the Punisher 7. Worse accuracy, but better everything else. Yeah, and anti-personnel rounds 2. Are you kidding? You get sledgehammer rounds and improved sighting to balance out that drop in accuracy. The Avalanche, worse damage, but much better heatsink and better accuracy. Nah. Upgrade the Karpov. Sniper rifle. This is the important one for him. Yeah. And I got new... slightly worse tech biotic and damage reduction, but much better shields. I gotta do it. Yeah. I just upgraded Rex. I just upgraded Tali. The Yara has not been upgraded in a hot minute. Here's a Thunder 5. I replace the Avalanche 7 with the Avalanche 8. Upgrade that. Take the Savant 8. Means I will give Caden the Savant 7. Nothing else there. Oh yeah, I just upgraded him. We're good there then.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions?
Saving
like ours?
the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat.
That's fun.
What an ass.
What did he want you to do?
He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see where that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
Which one of you made it first?
It was a tie. I brought back his head. She got the rest of him. As far as I know, we both got paid. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what'd you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders.
But you hurt plenty of smugglers and
Oh,
mercs.
was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station, used my entire store of ammunition, had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I love him. Big goofball. Big, murderous, maniacal, terrifying goofball.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
Are you saying you want to...
No! Oh no! I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I'm back up the stairs. So all the relationships in this first game are questionable. Because it's...
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region.
Good.
Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
It saved a lot of lives, Hackett. You don't need to emphasize that last part. Zoom out. Zoom out. Alright. Let's just do a quick peek. How many were in the MMM Maroon Sea? One, two, three. 2 planets and a ship. And Kepler. And GHI, JK. The Verge. Two. One of them is Garrett. Here, I think I'm gonna do Kepler Verge. Looking for the Herschel system. Herschel. On Tungle. I just know it's in this system, so... Matol? Pleasant enough to be considered a terraforming prospect. A rocky asteroid on which I found the heavy metal of platinum. Labaka. Alright, yep, and the Fidel. This is the Garrus, so it's the only place I can land in the Herschel system. Take my team. You know what? They're living people. I'm gonna do Hayden and Garrus. Should be fine. Nice. And to find or steal. All right, on to the next chamber, which is usually split into 3 on these ships. What? Pilots.
thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
And stay down! That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Metal equipment is stained with blood in many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has not ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. Oh my god. These we can reduce to Omnigel. Gemini Amp 9 and a Savant 9. All right. All right, not bad. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that mission. I mean, I get what Garrus is going for. Guy was too bad to live, and kind of agree. Again, is taking the law into your own hands really perfect? I mean, Garrus knows what he's doing. He's not going to go out and kill... Probably not. Like, hunt down the wrong target, but he might. And that's a danger when police themselves. Herschel, and the other was in Newton, but I can't read my own handwriting. Sometimes I tend to speed write.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Maybe this will tell me about it.
Information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists. Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
We found a connection between the scientists and you.
Hmm.
They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on Akuz.
I was on Akuz.
Akuz. I lost my whole unit there. You're saying that our scientists were involved?
I can't get any information on what they were working on. The project records were sealed. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Thanks, Admiral Hackett of the Fifth Fleet, who I have not met. I think Antaram was the name of the one where I'm going to land. Yeah. On Sesmos, nothing. Sankori. Famously claimed by the eccentric Volus billionaire Kuman Chol, he claims that a vision of a higher being told him to seek on Konkoli the lost crypts of beings of light. These entities were supposedly created at the dawn of time to protect organic life from synthetic machine devils. He's been excavating the toxic surface for 2 decades, at great expense. But I was able to find a matriarch's writing. At the very least. Jin Crow. Hydrogen. Do we meet Hackett in the later games? I can't for the life of me remember. It's been so long since I played them. Unfortunately, the orbit of the moon and Athonal has been slowly decaying. It would be an ideal place for habitation if the moon were not slowly falling out of orbit. And it'd be too expensive to fix. In this world, there are 2 elements and 4 spots. One of them is something called is unmarked. It's not really a discovery. It's just something that's apparently cool. One of those things I was. Maroon Sea. Maroon Sea. Go to Newton and the Kepler Verge. One of the remaining scientists assigned on that project is here. Citadel. Horsehead. Earth. Hawking Ada. Alright. Let's see, I'm up here. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. A mess. Alright, let's just check behind me first. Okay, there's the red line already. There's the red lines. Okay, so I don't think there's anything in this whole back corner. Go bam, 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 or bam, bam. Yeah, we'll make it work. Okay. Yeah, it does look very Earth-like. It looks... looks like some jerk, some a-hole driving his, personalized too-big vehicle, like a Hummer through a ravine. Big old beetles. Some big bad Beetleborgs. An Turian corpse. I'm gonna assume one of them their Turian insignias. Yeah, the Bostra outpost. I don't think there's anything down there unless it's right on the edge, and I really don't want to go down a giant ravine. Yeah. Maybe we can go down the ravine for that one. I do wonder how the aliens of the Citadel learn each other's languages. I know they said that there is a auto translator implant. But oh, there's an element right over there. One of the two elements I need is right over that, I assume. But like I know they have a translator chip and all that. But I'm curious, like when you make first contact, does it automatically translate our thoughts like immediately? Or is there do we have to take time and manually input our entire language? While someone... Does someone basically have to figure out the language of the aliens? That helmet. And you're walking in front of my bullets again, bud. Had I only been keeping count of the neural shock thing, I would know exactly how long I need to keep Kaidan around.
Not now, Commander.
Ah, we were fine. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Any second now. Come on, Kaidan. You gotta get good, bud. Get good. There you go. Light Turian armor. I'll take it off for now. Thing. That's two things. Dope. Nice. Smart. Nope. Just finished rewatching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, so I have their terminology in my head. The cool, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. And toit and noise. We're gonna get rid of the breaker. We'll take these two, though. Take the... We'll reduce the striker. We'll take these two. Dead person. Again.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard. Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need
a
help!
madman!
Shut up! You don't get to lie! You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on Akuz. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists. You can't prove any of this! This man is delusional! See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study.
Oh.
I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What did they do to you, Toombs?
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
Commander Shepard was there. She knows the truth.
This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer.
Well, did
He couldn't make me
he
one.
murder the other 4 scientists?
Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Toombs stares morosely at the floor, lost in his memories. You give the scientist a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. The Alliance courts will take it from here. So all those people I killed, were they the guards of the scientist, or were they Toombs' mercenaries? Because that's a hell of a difference, you know? Alright, there's the next element on the other side of that ridge. There it is, okay. Make your report to Hackett. Yeah, so, oh, good, that's gone. So I still have the Prothean data disk and I need 1 data disk, 2 Turian emblems, and 1 goddamn keeper. I might just dedicate an entire stream, however long it lasts. It could be a 5-minute stream, it could be a 3-hour stream, into scrubbing the Citadel and finding that last keeper. Stay on the ridge for as long as I can. Before I have to go down into the valley. Down in the valley. Alright. And...
Heading to position.
They got little arms. They got little forearms. Oh my god, that's so creepy. Shifty looking cow. Why can't I talk to this shifty looking cow?
On your order.
Talk to them. Talk to me, you shifty cow. Alright.
You lead. I'll follow.
I gotta know. Hold on. I knew there was something called Space Cow Herd. That's the last thing. But... Enteram... Down, shifty looking cow. An otherwise normal member of the species talking to it does nothing. When Shepard turns around, however, the cow promptly begins stealing the Spectre's credits slowly, and will even follow the commander around. It can be found near the south. It can be killed with a single shot, but will disappear and respawn in a few moments. Doing so does not recover any lost credits. So here's the story of the Shifty Cow. I love the history of the Shifty Cow Easter egg. When the character artist designed the space cow with 2 extra arms, Preston, our lead designer, was a little creeped out. His comment was, "You can't trust any animal that can milk itself." Those extra little hands look so grabby, so Preston came up with the idea of the Shifty Cow. Turn your back on him, and those creepy little hands are going to go to work. Kiss those credits goodbye. It's referenced in Mass Effect 3 Citadel DLC. One of the high scores on the sheet on the leaderboard at the Armax Arsenal Arena is Shifty Cow. It's referenced in Dragon Age Inquisition's Trespasser DLC. Has it been robbing me that whole time?
Negative contacts, Commander.
I didn't. Oh, Shifty Cow. You're not Shifty, right? So it's just one special space cow that can rob you. What the crap? BioWare, you guys are insane. There's just one cow, space cow, that likes stealing credits. Also, I didn't realize credits were a physical unit. I assumed that it was some kind of crypto. I mean, we're in the future in space.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
Thanks, Hacky Boy. Hackett. The Hacky Sack. So those three are what's left. And I have to turn in 2 missions on the Citadel and check out one thing in the local cluster. But for now, yeah, you know what? I'll do another story mission first. Let's keep progressing that story. The only thing in Sentry Omega is Vermeer. Jar 4. A hot Jupiter, hydrogen, helium giant, gas giant. Despite its great size, Jar 4 is actually relatively low mass. Namada. Mining could be profitable, though lethal heat and high gravity would make initial development costly. Laraplon. Borinus Frick. Skyla. Recent past, a pirate band from the Terminus systems carved a message into the surface using ship-based laser weapons. 100-meter wide Batarian syllabic. The message proclaims the military prowess and virility of one Captain Zaish. A smaller postscript alludes to the questionable parentage of all humans. Man, so Batarians are just like dicks on a galactic scale. Vermeer is a lush frontier world, ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid, tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby Terminus system has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers make it an unappealing homestead. Well, I'm going to land on this incredibly beautiful, tropically unappealing homestead.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
That's a cool effect.
Drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
All right. And you know what? It's been about 2 hours. I'm just gonna grab a quick bite So I will be back in 5 minutes. Be right back. All right, and we back. And now we back. All right, nowhere else to go. Yep. Hey, bud. Are those not enemies? Are they just weird little crabs with land on their heads? Land crabs? Mud crabs? I almost attacked you, my precious little land crab. That's, I thought it was like a secret tunnel. Through the mountain. A secret tunnel. Trying to get me to shoot the mud crabs. I know what you're doing. What the? No, I hurt the crab. Look what you made me do, you fool. They made me hurt a crab. Yes, admittedly, I did kill one right away. But it's still unforgivable. Clearly hitting him. I will say, Vermeer looks nice. Seems pretty chill. As chill as Isla Nuba or Isla Sora. Alright, just, you know, hack him, throw him, whatever. Terminal, weapon locker. So is this not the tower I'm supposed to go to? Alright. Oh boy, we're on the... Oh, this is the gatehouse. Then there's 2 more gatehouses, and then the Solarian camp. Gotcha. Hey! How? The driving glitch from that, You know what had happened to me on Noveria? And I think it happened to me on... Am I back at the fucking beginning? I'm back at the goddamn beginning. Alright, save it. That gatehouse, I guess. Look out, crab. Coming through. Look out, different crabs. I am the protector of the crab, folk. And the crabs are fine. Is there anything else over here that I missed? No! Crab! Okay, that one's all me. That one's not on the Geth. That one's on me. I did just murder that crab. Mm-hmm. Save. Because it has been a substantial amount of time since I last saved.
Not now, Commander.
You lead, I'll follow.
On your order.
All right. I am done with the first part. Let us move on. And not just glitch and fall off into the ocean again. See, I didn't glitch and drive into the ocean even a single time. I'm so great at this. Arrgh. Oh, cool little secret cave. And slowly turn around. What am I doing? Come on. Knock it off. Knock it off. Alright, nothing special. Let's go on to the next area.
I believe that is our target.
Up. Hey, are there any secret Geth in there? I guess there were, because you're gone now. I'm curious as to how many Geth we've destroyed during this. I know a lot of games have like counters like that with specific enemy types. It tells you how many you killed of each. And a sick part of me just really loves that. First things first, protect our bros.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move out, Commander.
I mean, every bit of intact Geth tech we bring back to the people would probably be good and beneficial in the long run. Yeah, let's take all of those. They all sound good. I'm pretty sure I have someone with each of those weapon types. Take that, take that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Gone. Nope. Nah. Sorry. Stop it. You kidding me? Oh my god, there's so many. I'll just take it all, whatever, I'll sell them. Everything I have is 9s. He has an Armageddon 8. How about an Armageddon 9, bud? Kessler 9? Boy, you know you need a stiletto. Punisher? Punisher. Chameleon Tool? Slightly better Chameleon Tool. And he has the Savant. Oh, the cooldown is a little bit better. He's fine. He's fine. Nothing else for Quarian. A brawler. I'm gonna go stiletto again. I like the stiletto for everyone. Take him. Alright. Done with the second area. Save so I don't have to start from the first area. There goes the Normandy. Double overload. Arpov, tornado, tungsten round.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
Nice. Alright, Tala, you can start learning how to do some damage. Alright, to go on that side. I was on this side anyway.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
Ugh. Ugh. I'll go grounded my ship.
That must be the Solarian camp.
Got him.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, that's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful.
I'm always ready.
I don't like the way Rex is behaving.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Sorry about Rex. I still trust him.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
That's the captain. Then who was that in there? I thought that was the...
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Hey, a council license. Boop. A grenade upgrade. Boop. Worse damage protection, better shields, worse biotic. Check it out.
Hello again, human. If you need supplies, I suggest
Just tell me what you have available.
We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
request never came through. We'll just have to make do.
That much is clear. Goodbye, human. Speak with the captain when you're ready to go.
Oh, it's Solarian in a suit. Like that, the head thing threw me off. They look like frills.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
We better succeed, human. We still feel the toll of the Krogan rebellion.
Is that like anti... Are those like the anti-air guns shooting at us? Alright, let's talk to Rex.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni.
Charismatic.
I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Paragon 28. I want to check something. That charismatic trophy, was that the make the impossible choice trophy? If so, yeah, use charm to intimidate, resolve an impossible situation. Sure. I didn't even realize it was impossible. It just was the easiest way to deal with that, but okay. Got it.
This facility is well protected. It must be very important to Saren.
Watch that Krogan of yours. Who knows what he'll do once you're in the breeding chambers.
So they hold up under pressure.
Just say the word. I'm ready to go.
We're close, Commander. Saren can't hide.
I hope these Solarians can fight.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something.
And so no one's worried about Rex anymore.
Fight with fire for you, Commander.
That's what I immediately see. Everyone, one conversation, and everyone immediately trusts him.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
We won't be able to meet their force head-on.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Who do I send? I'm betting that this is the choice that will reverberate, and I only know this because of 2 and 3. Yeah, I'm betting this is the choice, so this is gonna be a big one. See, because I have grown to appreciate Kaidan more. It's this is a tough one. Ashley, I like her story. I want her to be her family name to be redeemed, but she is a bigoted jerk. Kaidan, nice guy, almost banged him, but he always just seemed kind of bleh. You know? I mean, he's had the rough childhood. But you know what? He did have that whole big speech early on about being willing to lay down his life. So I feel like that would be better for the story.
You're with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
All right, let's
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Aegor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it.
Great.
The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay in hidden cracks. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
All right. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Well, well. Can any of my other team use the neural shock ability? Alright, it's a power in 1 for the Mass Effect Talency Medicine. There we go. Engineer. Sentinel. That's Caden. Okay. But Caden is a sentinel. And the engineer is Tali, right? Or no, is the engineer just... Does that mean the only person that can use Neural Shock is Kaidan? And if he dies on this mission, then I have to... Super. Super, super, super. I got plenty of stuff. Let's do... Yeah, do Ashley and Rex.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
While you make your way to Saren's base, keep an eye out for opportunities to sabotage the Geth defenses.
Nothing like a nice, relaxing stroll on the beach. Blasting bad guys with my boomstick.
Nerd.
This is my kind of vacation. Lots of scenery and lots.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Elena with 80 Dorothy. Manovan, Diego. Time to get some attention.
Fire is coordinated on Monovite. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Alright, Geth communications have been disrupted. I should have taken Tali and Rex instead of Ashley. Yeah, well. Then the satellite uplink tower. Then the refueling platform.
Something scrambled at target. You've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man Alive.
Take them out.
Disabled. They're calling SAT strikes. ANO, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
What are you shooting?
Lost shield.
Nope, that's my Krogan. Sorry, Rex. Alright, let's check out this next bit.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Head north for that refueling platform. I think that's the next one. Alright. Alright. Alright, okay, alright, fine, okay. Those 5 drones tore me apart.
Stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Take out these 2 Krogan. right. I think I prefer the more technical team builds, like having Kaidan, having Liara, and having Tali to the brute force tactic.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
You know what? This seems like a good save spot, as long as I can save where there's no combat.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Lieutenant Alenko and the Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
I'm going to start at the far side and move towards that. I don't want to be...
It's more of that indoctrination we've heard about. What's going on here?
Alright, that seemed pretty reasonable. Is that...
Is someone out there?
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Round them out.
No, I wanted to go down. I wanted to find a way down to where those people were.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to...
Private Nano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to
experiments? I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Commander.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too... I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very... I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? So damn simple!
I want to know how to get down to those people that I saw. This door, maybe? There we go.
Well, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. Fleet's not...
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others.
So did the Reapers give him the power?
I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
So the Reapers gave him the power of indoctrination and he's trying to make it his own, which is why he was working with the Thorian.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you, Shepard. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
No threat here, Commander. This is horrible.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
You sure, Commander? Just leave them wandering? I can't stand the thought of being like that. I'd want to be put out of my misery.
Open the doors and I'll finish.
I'm with you, Commander. The blast...
Oh my god. Mercy killing. That's Renegade? A mercy killing? Oh well. Okay. Let's map out, see what this floor is like. Would this let me off?
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
Can't shoot. That's not good.
Will not destroy the work we have started.
Way out of camps. Oh, so I was in cell block. These are the genophage labs.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late. Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Rana Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him, and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers. To control them.
Yeah.
It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Salarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him.
Could Saren be indoctrinated by the Reapers?
Effects become noticeable. It's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a there's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start.
You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I enjoyed that.
So up we go.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
That's a Reaper.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are. The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible. Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
That is brilliant. So the Reapers created the mass relay on the Citadel. They created the Citadel to determine where the center of whatever civilization will be, and they created the mass relays to make sure that the sentient organic species moved along those specific tracks of space.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite.
That's really clever. It's really cool.
Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This thing is fried. Orders, Commander?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
So I know, that's crazy. That his ship that they kept talking about is a Reaper. I thought it was a Geth ship from seeing it, because the Reapers I always saw with the distinctive hand-like pattern.
Geth are turning from your position, Gieto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Alright, everyone, boost yourself. Immunity. Barrier immunity. I mean, I don't need the money. But it'd be cool to see if there's any. I was not made for fighting get stalkers with a shotgun.
Now it's our turn.
Right. I think I'm good, right? Yeah.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Wait a second until it jumps back up.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Oh, this looks like a big fighty fight place.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
That too even kind of looked like a hand just slowly falling over you. All right.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
All right. Garrus and Tali. Increase shield capacity.
Saren's experiments have to be stopped.
This place is an abomination. Saren's research must be destroyed.
Alright, I can't go back, so I gotta go forward. It's a shame. There's so much stuff left behind. There we go. All right. So, am I not gonna?
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
Oh, that's a Geth ship. Okay, that is the Geth ship.
Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can hold them. I'm activating the nuke.
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here.
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
So I was wrong. This seems to be the moment where you pick, where you make the choice.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander. Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
There. Death Destroyer. Sniper. Hack him. We get Prime. Overload him. I'm gonna activate my shield. Oh, I was spamming triangle. I was spamming it. Like a madman. I'm curious though, if even after saying that I can go save Caden. That's why I created that save there. I'm gonna try that. Oh shit, that's Saren. Saren's here, holy shit. Looks intimidating AF.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace.
So he threw so many people at him to control.
Needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that.
Aww.
But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way.
What a bitch.
The only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers. Between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
I was wiping him out. Clock him in the face.
All right, everybody, hang on.
I honestly don't think anyone that I freed from that facility was able to outrun that blast. I'm gonna be real. I get the feeling that they,
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer.
You were with the bomb. I had to
stayed behind.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander.
embrace eternity. Not getting any clearer. Not much clearer.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
It didn't seem a lot clearer to me.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look.
That will not be necessary. I just need some
We're
rest.
done here.
Commander,
Dismissed.
there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine. A true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
Oh my god, guy, come on.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
Alright, that's slightly
Council
better
cannot take any
reasoning.
official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
By the way, I'm going into the Traverse.
Yes, Commander? Yes, ma'am.
Just check in with everyone.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Yeah, there is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted. I want...
So-
because humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Because Kaidan is dead, the only thing you can do by personal was...
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed.
You're in good hands, Dr. Chakwas.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's the last person I'd feel
He is
sorry.
trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it.
Oh,
I wonder how
boo-hoo.
he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and
How
glory?
did he find it?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren.
Yeah.
It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
When I...
was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
He knew what the risks were.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps...
You have my gratitude, Commander. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Glad I could help.
Good luck, Commander Shepard.
My superiors will hear of this. You have made an ally of the Solarian people.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko.
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me... if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
What's your opinion of the last...
We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all life dozens of times over. I think the odds are against us.
When it comes to the survival of humanity, who gives a rat's ass about odds? We're gonna fight them.
Damn straight we will, Skipper. But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
Do you have a few minutes to
I
talk?
should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't... Ma'am?
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you. I'm,
You're
thank
welcome, Garrus.
Hey, Shepard. You need something? See you later.
Looking for supplies?
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis. And anytime... Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only
Let's
the
see
most...
what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Titan 10.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright. Sniper rifle. Heavy armor for a human. Assault rifle. Yeah. Alright, sold a whole bunch of crap. If I'd saved Kaidan, I could have... Do I have regrets? No regrets. Some regrets. We'll see.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker.
Yes, ma'am.
Hot damn! I get to lead a fleet. That's gonna be fun.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Oh, you just congratulated me for that.
Served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're
Oh my god, you dick.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
That is...
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
While they sit on their asses, Saren's searching Ilos for the conduit. As soon as he finds it, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal, and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
You should probably go meet with him.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Sorry, Commander.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Seeing the ward stretching out before you really makes you appreciate the Citadel as a true wonder of Prothean engineering.
Well, we now know it was Reaper engineering, so... Alright, so I've confirmed that Keeper...
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
Hey!
New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Boost first aid. Or max out warp, which I don't use a lot. I'll max out warp. Gareth and Citadel Tower. Check the map. Anything new? Nothing new. Citadel chamber, please. Let's turn in this mission that's been sitting in my journal for a hot minute, like 4 or 5 days now. Keeper? Nah.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other.
Yeah.
That's what they say, right?
Some form of closure, the healing can
I need
start.
to go make arrangements for his funeral.
See how the trees and the fountain naturally blend with the arches of the tower? They have done a masterful job of capturing the aesthetic values of the Protheans.
Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet the council.
Start the med clinic and work my way over. Maybe I can talk to this chick about Bane's. I don't know why that one stuck with me, but like, oh, go talk to Kahoku. Oh, Kahoku's dead. And what's the damn point?
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor.
My parent, my father. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive.
Let me take a look at what you have.
Of course.
Nope, nothing I particularly care about.
No blood for aliens.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration
I'm
about?
Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
What happened at the mass relay was a misunderstanding. If you saw a child about to touch a gun, wouldn't you stop them?
I'd pull them away, yes. I wouldn't shoot them dead.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform.
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
That is not unreasonable, but some of the things these people are saying sound a bit bigoted.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
Well, there you go.
What the Alliance does affects everyone around it.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in Alliance politics.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shan-Shi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shan-Shi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you. to work the crowd, Commander. Maybe we can do lunch sometime?
That was the most politically respectful answer. Like, oh, I'm just glad to see democracy works, you know?
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
Here, your account will be credited.
You did. You took his return. Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back unless you...
I know. Unless...
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you got.
Oh, a couple Mark 10s. A Crossfire 10, an Avalanche 10, a Punisher 10. Avalanche 10. I think someone on my crew uses an Avalanche, so that's not bad. And a new license.
Look, I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I got a lot going on right now.
Great! This'll just... With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough.
Oh my god.
What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Why would you want to be a Spectre?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a great Spectre. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too.
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help.
What a sad sack.
Thanks for setting me straight.
Oh. Feel kind of bad for the guy. He's just like he's just a dope.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
It's better than what he has. By the Phoenix X. Me, I'm gonna equip the pen. I think I'm gonna go that one. Ooh, the Striker 9. Yeah, that looks better all around. Yeah, take a chameleon tool. Aw. Oh, she can't use medium armor. That's why all her stuff's on the lower end. Hey, I knew she had an avalanche. An edge 7. Nah, take a brawler 9. Equalizer 9. Seems mighty fine. Savant 9. Okay.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Aha! The Geth Armory license. Dope. Dope, 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 dope. If I can find like Geth weapons. Like the one, oh no. If Caden's dead, does that mean my Geth weapon is gone? Or do I get back everything he was wearing? Realistically, I'd probably lose it, but... Okay, we're coming up on the 5-hour mark, so I think this is going to be our final...
Soldier, could I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually.
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand, it's important, so what do you...
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function.
Drugs.
It's legal, but restricted.
Hugs, not drugs, Elias. Hugs, not drugs.
What exactly is this?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why'd you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
Is your assistant incompetent?
Worse, he's an alien sympathizer. My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so
The
important?
Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your
My assistant wants to... No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get...
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Addiction is disease. Get help if you need help.
Hey, good to see another human.
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither could we.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. You just get to dance. That's fun.
Hey there, welcome to Flex. Commander, thanks again for all your help.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He will not just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
It's your call, Captain.
I'll break into the Ambassador's office. He made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties.
Hey.
In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Yep, before I go to the ship, let's check something.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
It's not a bad shotgun either.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, those are all real good weapons.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Metagel upgrade. Cool. Grenade upgrade. Cool. And 2 licenses. All right, that's not bad. You know what? We are approaching the 5-hour mark. I think I'm going to wrap it up here. And as soon as I log off, I'm going to walk up and down the Citadel, which isn't going to be very exciting to watch. We are going to start off the next stream with our escape from the Citadel. So, if you're watching this on Twitch, do the Twitch stuff, give me a follow. If you're watching this on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. And, I'll be seeing you next time. Until next time.